Yep. Thanks. I still can't believe I had an optional. Like... Unironically, that could have actually been world record somehow. If you take the time loss from mistakes, like it gets pretty close. But it's a much better time. So I mean, I was gonna stream yesterday and at night, and I was like, let me just do one run offline just to see how I feel and stuff, and then yeah. I hit an optional that it's not even a, I mean, he's not even a run to bike or anything. It's just he's just a dude. He's just a stander. Like it was it's this guy with 3 Surskits. It's like right after the Kecleon. I turned down slightly early, and then I had to try to fix my positioning, and we didn't fix it quickly enough, so yeah. It's just ridiculous, you know. I lost an entire minute. Like I checked the VOD. I lost an actual minute. That's not like rounding, that's like I lost a minute. I wasn't even that mad, I was just so surprised. I was just like, couldn't believe it. I hit an optional which lost a minute. I got second try Abra because it was just a bad A press. And so I didn't get a path, so I reset that, which was 15 seconds. And then the optional caused me to mess up my menus because I wanted a candy early because I could, so that I would give me a chance for the Swablu range. But in candying early or in the wrong spot, that caused me to forget to teach Fly. And so post Winona, I went to Fly with Wingle, and we checked the Wingle summary. So I had to do an extra menu just to teach Fly, which lost like another like 15 seconds. So yeah, it was not my best. I played, outside of like a couple things, I played pretty well, but yeah, it was pretty silly. Oh, and I had the YOLO CTB too, because I didn't take enough damage. It was a weird run, honestly. It was a pretty weird run. Delcatty was fine. It was good, yeah. I got Sing Miss, I think. It's on YouTube now, though, but I mean, there's no commentary or anything, but. And yeah, just press the wrong button. Okay, dude. Okay. Glitchless is over. My phone slipped. Yeah, it's 7th place unless I'm tied for 7th. It was 1 second below 7th place. It was offline, yeah. I just did 1 run last night. Would have been 5th if I wasn't an idiot, but that's okay though. What? Okay. Whatever, dude. Clearly I'm not locked in. So my brother has this ice bath, or this cold plunge, and I've been using it to, I've been dipping my arms in it to kind of help with like inflammation from speedrunning and stuff. I did it like 30 minutes ago, but they're still kind of cold. I think it helps though, but the optional I hit, I've never hit him in a run, and I've never hit him in practice either. Which, like, seems to be like a theme. You just hit these random optionals. Yeah, I mean, the cold plunge that... He has the temperature set, like, way too low at this point, but... I think it does help. I mean, that run gave me a lot of confidence that, like, it's just a sick time is just so doable, man. It's so doable. So doable. So with Mockwing's help, we have these splits that are balanced world record splits that work alongside late Brawly, which is nice, so can kind of give us an idea. Gonna give us an idea where we are, but I mean, my run is basically like 30 seconds behind record for most of the run, and then I just randomly lose a minute to a fucking optional. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the Abraminute thing was just a fluke, though. I just, on that specific attempt, I just pressed A terribly, like, horrendously. Just, it happens sometimes. But the run was decent. Like, the run was really good post Kyogre. One of these days we're gonna get that crit. One of these days. Okay, this could get there, maybe. Gotta smack him though. I mean, there's hope. There's definitely hope. Still hate this fight more than any fight in Pokemon speedrunning. Hate it. Really hate it, man. Hate this fight, man. Absolutely hate this fight. Just with a burning passion. It just never goes well, man. No matter what, it just never goes well. No matter what you do. Never crit. Never kill. Never kill with Torrent. Already repelled. Unfortunately, the rock sand fight itself just determines so much about your pace. I also YOLO'd the Meryl girl in that run too, because I messed up the movement. And there was a run to bike. One of the run to bikes was not safe either, and I didn't get hit. It just happens to get there. I gotta stop doing that spot. This is not, this is not the best run, I can't lie. I can turn one Growl on Calvin, you know. Yeah, I mean, I still have been streaming this game a lot. Like, it is what it is, you know. But there's sometimes where like I don't have time to do like a full stream, and I don't want to just. I want to have the flexibility sometimes to just like do one run and then like stop. But that was one of the first times I've done offline runs in a while. So yeah, thank you. It's still nowhere near where we want, but it's way better than what my previous PB was, so I'm getting there. Especially with a 1-minute optional. I think we're chilling. We are chilling. I think our execution is good enough to be super competitive at this point. I just need to not make really dumb mistakes. I'll probably start being a little more aggressive with Mart entry times, and also Roxanne times. Oh, this is still 21. It's okay. I've been starting at this time, usually. Wasn't far enough. But I think I think I'm getting to a point where like I'm getting super comfortable with this route, with all the menus, and the muscle memory's starting to get, you know, ingrained. And so we should be able to, at least execution on certain spots we're never gonna have to think about anymore, which is nice. You know, I don't have to think about certain things. Like we've run it enough now where it's fine. Which is good. And then it's gonna be like surviving, not hitting optionals, and then getting Kyogre first try, which Kyogre's felt pretty good, so But I think I don't think I can be in a spot where I just expect it to work every time. Just kind of annoying, but like I think I can't have the expectation that it's gonna work every time. Even though it should, you know, theoretically. It definitely should. I saved so much time though, on PB at least. Post Kyogre, it's crazy. Finally got a good Glacia. Finally. Hasty hit, and I was hasty in every range. It was good too. I got Fake Out and Ninetales Quick Attack, but... And I bonked a couple of times, but... Yeah, I am top 10 now. This is 7th. We have done. Oh, Mud Slap! Mud Slap coming in clutch! Wow, that's never happens ever, dude. I actually lived. Hilarious. The slow strat actually worked. Nice. We've survived. Finally. I've been talking about like leading Mud Slap, like actually sometimes saving your run, and it literally saved it there. That's funny. Still an unlucky. That was still an unlucky bite. I mean, Speedtie lost bite, you know, and got bite on the other one too. Although we are alive. We were 100% dead there. Where's my HP now? Oh, I'm at 18, right? Yeah, so we just need Leech Life and then we potion, we're good. Or Astonish, and we potion, we're good. Alright, nice. Just hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Of course. Of course. The one thing that fucks us is that exact situation. I mean, obviously, it would have fucked us more if we got hit by Supersonic, but I actually just needed damage there, and yeah, we didn't get it. Okay. Now we are at 18, which is really bad. You know, I was thinking, like, for a beginner strat, potentially getting the Oran Berries. But I don't think you can with Abra Step Count. So you'd have an Oran Berry here. But it's really not... So you have to be at 36 or lower. If you're at 36 is 69%, so 37 is 70, so that's Growl. So we're at 18, so I can't potion at 38, because that'll be at 70, so we have to just potion in the fight. Which is like not the end of the world, but it's a little annoying, you know, because it's another heal. That's why I wanted to take damage there, because then we would have been at 36. We would have been at 16 or 15, and then I could have potioned at 35, and then we were fine, but... And unfortunately, 18 is just terrible, because even if he misses tackle, we still have heal, so... Yeah, it's just not good. We're at 2 here. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're literally kidding, by the way. Alright, it's over. It's just over. It's just over. It's just over, man. Oh, now you miss. Yeah, thanks. It was off stream last night, yeah. This might just be a reset here. Honestly. Do I waste my time? Do I honestly waste my time? Did I just water gun on accident? That's probably good if I did. Yeah, okay. It's fine. That run was dead anyways. No potion there. Time was terrible. I went a little too fast on mud shot select. That's okay though, because that run was horrendous. So it's not working for death, but it is on, right? It is on YouTube, yeah. I didn't have time, or I didn't like really feel like doing a full stream last night. I just wanted to just do a run offline because I haven't been doing that at all. And yeah, the run finished, so even though it was kind of bad because I fucked up pretty hard, but or I should say it was bad because of the mistakes that I made that run, but the run was pretty good. Okay, so SR, you mean Fireleaf Green? So what I would recommend, which is not something that initially, if you're the person in the Discord, it was not initially recommended. You weren't given, in my opinion, the correct notes. I think you're the same person. You're the person that just asked in the Discord, right? I wouldn't personally do the notes that he linked you. There's a much safer route in late surge that's way better for beginners. You're better off doing that. The problem is I don't know where those notes are because I can't find them. Unless Anon is here and he can link them. Hopefully they're somewhere. Yeah, if you could just you could probably message Anon in the Discord and just ask him for late surge. Someone has late surge, right? Late surge notes. Don't do early surge. Do not do early surge. It's not a good idea. Your best strategy is to just get a Squirtle save state. If you're on console, then there's also someone can give you a Squirtle save, but you have to load it with an R4. I don't know if you have that, but most likely you're probably emulator. Get a Squirtle save state, and then just play the run post Squirtle up over and over again. I mean, you could save and everything, but Anon's late surge race notes tell you where to save and everything, and it's the best way to complete a run. So I would just start off doing that. Don't do Squirtle Manip, just start off, get a Squirtle save state, and then just follow his notes religiously. Which in my opinion, late surge should be the standard beginner route, but I would not recommend early surge to anybody who's just playing. It's really not gonna matter until you get like a really low time. I mean, you could study the notes, but I mean, you're probably better off just watching a run. I would say though, in terms of like speedrunning Fire Leaf Green, the best thing to do is play the route with the save state. And then if you like it a lot and you're getting a good time, and you want to like submit eventually, you're gonna have to do Squirtle Manip, but you may like start playing the route without needing Squirtle Manip, like runs you can't submit basically, and you may not like it, and then but yeah. I don't think if there's like a... Really? Really, man? Okay. Yeah, so at least for me, I started off watching Gunner Maniac. Before I even touched Fire Leaf Green, I watched Gunner Maniac speedrun it for like a year, probably. Until one day I was following, you know, his notes, and like, you know, I knew what to do in certain situations, and just going at it blind is definitely tough. But if you're saving everywhere, which is why like a race route is good, but because the problem with like just going into a run is you really don't want to hit optionals, because it sort of they can mess up things. You kind of want to do the route how it's intended, but you're gonna hit optionals in the beginning, 'cause it's hard to dodge. It's hard to dodge them sometimes. I mean, when you do a run, you're gonna be looking at the notes a lot in the beginning. But yeah, but like at least for me, like visualization of the route, watching it helped a lot. I mean, the best advice I have for like not hitting optionals is there's no reason for you to try to go fast around optional trainers. There's just zero reason, you know? So whenever you're in a situation where you can hit them, the best thing to do is just take it extremely slow. Because when it comes with a bag manip, right, that's always going to be safe, so... But if you gotta inch one tile at a time to not hit them, it's like that's better than trying to do it fast and then hitting them. You're always gonna lose more time hitting them than you would, like, passing them slowly. But like the late surge route is probably one of the best safest routes in PSR, I think, in terms of like completing the run. It's really solid. Cannot find my late surge notes. Just all you gotta do is just unless someone in the chat has it, but just message Ananan. No, I can't find late surge race notes. You have them, right, Bang? I just can't find them anywhere. Like Ananan's link, I like look through my browser history and I don't see it anywhere. Just kind of dumb. I have the round 2 late surge notes, but I don't remember if you did it or not. I guess that answers that question. My A-press has been bad here, man. I don't know why. It was really good for like a week or two, and now it's just bad again somehow. Which is annoying. This is really bad. Luckily I was able to fix it though. Even though I hate path 1 too, is really stupid, but yeah, Ananan 113 AN. One second. Maybe? No. No. Just odd and late. Feels bad, man. It's just like set up for odd, bro. I mean, hell's pretty slow, but yeah, it's getting odd, man. Okay, somebody to the rescue, thank God. I knew somebody in chat has them, so yeah, thanks Chippy. Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, follow, Nick, you want to follow those notes religiously for a very long time. I mean, you could probably just do that route outside of saving for probably until, like, I mean, you could get a 201 with those for sure, but definitely don't even consider early surge unless you want to, but it's up to you. But that route is extremely good. And it's like barely slower. But it's not gonna matter when you first start playing. Yeah, I guess the best thing, yeah, I mean, you could study though that note or that document, because it's gonna be different from the other one. I mean, obviously Surge is like a tough fight. It's also a complicated fight to play correctly. And it just loses you time a lot of the time, alongside just killing you. It also just loses you time sometimes. Clearly I'm hitting late on, it must be Pooch. I'm just hitting late on Pooch. Odd even, and then also I'm probably getting late Howl too. Because that was... the other run was like that too. Alright, just Rock Tomb. First time ever. I hate this fight so much, man. Rock throw. Okay. I think we're fine here. I think. Unless this hits heal range. It probably does. Maybe not? Okay. I hate this fight. Hate this fight so much. Well, okay. I mean, it's ultimately up to you, but in my opinion, you won't technically you could do that route and never do early surge. The only time that you would consider it is if like your time would have to get really low to the point where like you would want those, you know, 45 seconds or whatever. But it's very competitive. It's not like world record route, but it's very close. And it's more consistent too, because you just get more runs. But it's ultimately up to you. I mean, I prefer early surge because it's more fun. And I think the surge fight is... Fuck you. Fuck you. Really? Okay, bro. But what ultimately ends up happening is that you start off doing early surge and learn the fights. You're gonna get less runs past surge, and then the runs that you do get past surge, you don't necessarily have the reps post surge and practice. And usually you end up making mistakes post surge. At least that's what happened to me when I first started playing. But when I first started playing it, there was no late surge. Late surge wasn't an option, but for me, I was like, when I first started playing, I got really good at like start to surge, and I got really good surge times. And then I would say my post surge was definitely weaker. But like to a beginner runner of the game, I wouldn't recommend early surge. Me personally. I don't. Yeah, well yeah, I mean it's repetition, right? You gotta, and then, but repetition, there's also like, you do the fights enough times where you need to do the fights enough times to see differing situations, so you know how to deal with those different situations. Because a lot of the fights have a lot of different weird things that can happen. Are you kidding me? 3 times? You're kidding. She quick spun 3 times. Those are all 1 and 8s. Wow. Okay. That's just ridiculous, man. Okay. That's ridiculous. I mean, the other thing that you could do as well, if you wanted to, would be, let's say hypothetically you wanted to do early surge and not late surge. What you could do is, the only other way to deal with that is you'd have to practice some post surge stuff with save states, because you're gonna get there less, so you don't want to get there and like not know what you're doing. But the routes, I mean, the routes aren't that different. I mean, they definitely are, but they're not. It's not like super different. But like usually the first step in like a Pokemon speedrun is you need to know what move you're gonna use for every fight, for every Pokemon, for every fight. Once you know what move you're using, then it becomes infinitely easier to just select that move quickly. For example, like knowing that like, well, Water Gun's in slot 1, and I have to Water Gun, you know. And so you just mash A and L, instead of like opening the fight menu and then being like, what move am I using? Oh yeah, Water Gun. What slot is it in? Oh, it's in slot 1, okay. I mean, Fiery Leaf Green is a lot of health manipulation. That's like where some of the difficulty comes in, because you are trying to maintain Torrent for a lot of the run. Come on, dude. Fuck. It's going right. Just Roxanne not behaving as always, but... What else is new, you know? Also, okay, so I gotta look at the notes that you got linked in the Discord, but, he may have linked you the pulse note, which like, if you're gonna do early surge, I wouldn't recommend doing pulse notes. I would just, if you're gonna send it and not do late surge, just do the world record route then. The pulse route is kind of the pulse route doesn't make sense anymore because of late surge, you know? Pulse route's like a slightly more safer early surge route in like a few specific places. But if you want to be safer, you should just do late surge, so there's just no point in doing pulse, in my opinion. So just either just send it on late surge, or sorry, just do late surge, or just send it on world record route, would be my recommendation. Whatever you feel like doing. I mean, I agree, yeah. I mean, one of the things that you're gonna have to probably do is, like, if you do early surge, you're gonna have to make a save state at surge, and you're gonna have to do the fight a couple of times and make sure that you're playing it correctly. Nice. Bro. You're kidding, dude. You're fucking kidding, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, bite flinch. Okay. Okay, bro. Bite flinch into speed tie loss, bite again. Okay. What the fuck, dude? That was so that was so unlucky, man. What the fuck? 1 in 3 to use bite. No, is it? No, it's 1 in 4 to use bite. 1 in 4 to use bite. He flinches me, and then I lose the speed tie, and he uses bite again and kills me through sand attack, basically. What? That was so unlucky. Whatever. Nothing you can do. I'm still not gonna potion twice there. Absolutely not. Let me check the... Let me check what he linked to. What level are you for Koga? Yeah, yeah, this isn't a world record route. Pretty sure this is pulse route. It's telling you to rare candy to level 41, which you don't do in the world record route. The Discord is kind of, for some reason, like, a lot of the Discord information and the speedrun.com information is kind of dated, in my opinion. Like, it shouldn't have pulse route as the standard route. I was not ready to reset. Just looking for other shit. I don't know why I can't find any notes. Oh, wait, oh no, there's Truly's notes, right? Let me see if I can find that. What do we got? I just don't have anything, bro. Why do I have nothing? This is so stupid. Why do I have literally no notes anymore? I use Truly's notes for world record route, so that's. But I only have a copy of the notes that have like accidental modifications, so I don't think he needs that. Wait, is this? Hold on. Is this the up to date? Yeah, these are just saying to fight Hiker Eric, which you just don't do anymore. Whatever. Based on what you're saying, you seem to not want to do late surge, which is, you know, it's your choice. You can if you want to. But it's not like minutes slower by any means. It's like not even close. It's like barely slower at all. It's faster than a run that dies to surge. That's for sure. Ooh, wow. That was a good miss. Oh, wow. Nice. Sick. Wow, really good. Nice. I mean, you could do the notes that you were linked. You could do those. I mean, they're like barely different, but yeah, sure. Missed when I was hitting path 3. What can you do, man? My A press here has just been really bad lately. Hope this is enough. It was enough, thank God. Alright, clearly I'm hitting late on one of these two, so... Unreal. It sucks. Really sucks. Really sucks. It was just a bad, and it's just a bad A press on even odd again. You know this was gonna happen. Suck today, huh? Just terrible at the game today, huh? You're kidding! You're fucking kidding! Fine, I'll do it I'll do it 16 times. I'll do it 16 times. I promise. I'll do it 16 times. I'll do it 16 times, game. I'll do it 16 times. I won't start stream until I've done it 100 times in a row perfectly. What a waste of a perfectly good run. Unfucking believable. Yep, and then in practice, path 4. Or nothing. Ooh, nothing. That's good too. Good. 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 Nice. What a waste of a run. Well, what a waste of good luck. What a fucking waste. What a fucking waste. Path 2, which we never want. Cool. Unbelievable. It's just... Pooch just doesn't want to work, huh? No. Just doesn't want to work. It just does not want to work today. Cool. What a waste of a run. What a waste of good luck. Epic. What? It's just, this is broken. What is happening? What is happening? Wow, it's actually broken. Okay. That's cool. Those were all perfect A presses. Okay. Cool. What the fuck, man? Just love that this shit just decides to just not work today, I guess, huh? Every single one has been wrong. Why did that happen, man? Is that high roll? Oh, I love offsets, man. I really love offsets. I just love how they just change every other day. That's not high roll, right? Sand, tackle, high roll. There's Pooch. Wow. What is going on, man? Ugh. Man. Why? Why did these happen? Why are these different, man? Why are these different now? Why are these different now, man? Why are these different? I shouldn't have to change these, but I guess I do. It's so annoying, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on, though. Sand turn 1 on perfect A presses, like, no. Nope, that's not possible. There's just actually no way. This just has to be something good. What is going on? What is happening? Wow, that's only one frame that can happen on. Wow. That's really, really, really bad. That is really, really bad. Alright, I gotta turn the AC on. Roasting alive. why this isn't working. I don't know why I'm hitting insanely late somehow. But I guess that just goes in line with all my other offsets being fucked, right? I just should have known. Yeah, both of those felt really good, so the fact that everything was so late. I did it earlier today, and it worked fine. Let's... It's just still wrong, man. It's just still odd somehow. Why is it still odd? Whatever, just... Whatever, man. Whatever. Just gonna play... I've been putting off, like, trying to overhaul the accoutrement, but, or, like, redoing it, but... Guess I just have to, huh? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah. Sure. That makes no sense, but okay. That makes no sense, but... 2 frames late, yeah, okay. Excuse me? Okay, is this just my SP? What is going on, man? What is going on? Bro, that's... There is actually no way. This doesn't make sense. This is impossible. Unless my offset just changed by 2 frames in the last 30 minutes. That is not possible. Triple 2 frames late, okay. Sure, bro. Definitely just 2 frames late consistently. Multiple attempts. Yeah, okay. It's so weird, dude. What's going on? Alright, let's try to get things to make sense again. Be nice. That's so weird that that was late too. It's weird. $39 is a good number. Has anyone gotten 69, 69? I know matching is always tries to get that, but has anyone ever... I don't think anyone's gotten that one, probably, right? You're kidding! You're kidding, bro. 2 runs in a row? Two runs in a row, really. The joys of offsets. Joys of offsets. And then I lower it by a quarter frame and then we get it. But that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense, man. Why are these so... Why are my offsets doing this, man? Why? What's up, Pocket? Why are my offsets doing this, man? Who knows, bro? it's Ironmon, I don't know. Yeah, the deaths thing is not working. The bot is on. He deployed it remotely this time. But it is the deaths portion of the bot is not working for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I died to Rival 2, Pace, and I died to Museum Carvana, and I died to Pooch. Because offsets are not cooperating. Don't know why. Just hasty. Or worse. I don't know, bro. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I can't lie. Seems impossible. Is it just the way I'm... Is it just my start flow timer and the reset? Maybe... Let's see what happens here. This is terrible A-press. Wow, terrible A-press and... Okay, this is... Okay. That's not surprising. Weird, man. Okay, dude. It's just like just a massive prank. I guess. What is going on, man? I mean, this should be it. I mean... Well, I lowered my mudkip offset even more, and it's like every day, dude. Every day it just gets lower. It's so weird. I just don't want to. I honestly just don't want to spend time off stream trying to fix my pooch offsets because I just know that that's just gonna take forever. But I do need to fix them. I get it to work one time in practice, and then think it's fine, and then it's not fine. That's what I get, huh? That's what I get after all that? I get. Okay. Tackle critical. Okay. Okay, dude. It's fucking stupid, man. How do I die there, man? Still not working, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay. How do I die there, bro? Alright, this should be it again. Almost assuredly. The really nice thing about all these offsets changing is that I can kind of tell, based on the encounter path, whether I got this or not. Well, I guess that's always been the case. When the poke guy identified that. But for this one, it's lower to the point where you might not even get a path if it's hasty. Which is, I guess, kind of dangerous, but it's more optimal, honestly. Like, I hit 40 last run, which was, so I knew it was hasty. I was like, there's no way it's 40. Wow, what the fuck? Holy shit, that never happens. I spoke Poke Guy's name and crit Rival 2 twice. It's so good too, because like you have so much, like you have so much HP without having to heal. Like it's just so good. Wowee. Well, it cannot get faster than this. It's not possible. This is the fastest possible time to this point. And then you miss tackle. But you crit the guy, you crit Rival 1 twice. Hello? What is happening? Wow, dude, you miss and then crit. What is going on? Okay, well, the miss wasn't TAS. Holy shit, dude. What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? Oh, great. Now fucking Pooch Manip's not gonna work. Dude, and then I'm gonna get punished. Wow, that's crazy. That is fucking crazy. That is definitely my fastest mark time. Wow, with a tackle miss, too. That's crazy. Okay. Please work, Pooch Manip. I will try really, really hard. I promise. What's up, Kai? See, I'd be confident if my offsets were actually behaving Putronet, but since they literally haven't been in like 2 weeks now, and it's been really inconsistent, it makes me nervous, man. Oh well. Why do I do this? Like, seriously. Why do I do this? Please be path 3. That's... Why? 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 Why are you path 1? Why are you path 1? Nope, it's not it. Epic. Of course, the 8 IGT. We get path 1 and fuck up. Awesome. It's just unbelievable, man. Try to go late, I guess. Just... Actually too early. It's so insane. How was it too early? Can't just hit, no? Can't just hit? No? Can't just hit through sands, no? Sets are so fucked. I was actually even. I just missed the Howl crit. In between. God damn it. How was I too early on that? Like, really? Nothing makes sense anymore, man. I just have to redo this whole thing. Just gotta redo the whole thing, unfortunately. Wow, I was 1 frame off from return. This time would have been insane. Oh well. Bro, how did I... Bro, how did I get early on path 1? I gotta change how I do that. I gotta change how I do that. You're kidding. You're kidding, bro. Alright, I mean, I just have to potion anyway, so just please do... Okay. Whatever. Man. That actually, like, I did actually get it to work. I got on the RNG there, even though that was not a path. That was probably 1 frame early, which is why I tried to hit slightly late, which I think may have fixed it. But the fact that it was path 1 and it was early is kind of crazy, because path 1 pushes it late. I somehow pressed too early, which doesn't make sense, but I mean, I hit early on both, but I'm supposed to hit early. And we just missed the turn 2. I should have tried to lean early, but I didn't know where I was. I didn't know I was on even. I was on even though. I managed to get on even, which is bad because I pushed late on everything and got even, which is just not good. But all right, well, considering I haven't gotten Magic Crit in forever, on this run, yeah, would be fantastic. Would be fantastic. This might work out. Oh, no torrent, wow. Oh, that's bad. I mean, I just have to heal. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, it's not gonna die. Okay, I just have to heal. Wow, he literally did... Oh, he did 12. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. I gotta heal again, too. Epic. Epic! Fight never goes well. Ever. Actually, ever. Fight literally never goes well under any circumstance, ever. Ever. And it just never goes well. Ever. Oh, I'll just die anyways, yeah. I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just go fuck myself. I hate that fight. I hate that fight more than anything in PSR. Nothing comes close. Even Safari Zone, nothing comes close. And yeah, just path 1 into path 4, yeah. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. I hate that fight more than anything in the universe, man. Fight just never goes well, ever. Never goes well. Ever. It's a little crazy, honestly. I never crit on a good turn. Never get good outcomes. Just only get trolled every single time. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Wow. Like 15 Roxanne with crit into just dead. Really? What is happening? What is going on? This shit is just not working, man. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on, man? What is happening? What is happening, man? That's the same exact frame as last time, except this is path 4, which just makes no sense. Maybe it's just my Wingull balls are bad. Oh, we really died. Wow. On 8 IGT. And healed twice and still died. And she lived on 1 HP. Get the most insane Mart entry time ever. Oh, I just fucked this up, didn't I? Whatever. Get the craziest Mart entry time ever. And it's somehow just dead. To the worst fight in the game. It sucks, man. It really sucks. 732 or some crazy shit. It was like insanely lucky to that point. I mean, I did miss tackle on Calvin, but I crit him then, so but and 0 encounters, and I double crit rival 1. And I missed 1 tackle, but I also crit. I crit Aqua Pooch. Especially for me, I feel like I don't get those times. I don't get lucky enough to get those times very often. Just crazy that it just turned into a dead run with no counterplay. And he mineraled me too. To not give me torrent from full to 14, and then I got like a crazy high roll of water gun too when I was at 8 HP, but she still lived on 1. Lucky man. Oh, I'm so due for magic crit, man. So due. So fucking due. God. Too bad it couldn't have been on that run, huh? Okay. Is there a chance this is still it? So, was my A press that bad? I did lower my offset. I mean, surely we're just not gonna get a path if it's hasty, right? Eh? What? What the fuck is this? Is this actually... Wait, is this actually something? What is going on? That's really weird. I mean, that guarantees that it's it, though. But that's still really weird. How did I hit this? How did I hit this frame? I mean, this can't be hasty, right? This frame is too high. Unless all my shit is fucked up. What? 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 What the hell? Dude, nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore, man. What the fuck was that? Bro. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, man. Shit, whoops. I got frame 4550 is hasty. Oh, darker. Okay. Bro, I can't believe we literally died on a 732 Mart entry. Like, that's so unfortunate, dude. I mean, yeah, this guy just got screwed on Roxanne for the millionth time in a row. I mean, even if we lived there, I mean, I had one potion left. It's like, I don't know. It wasn't good. It was not a good situation. Then I got 2 with beach potion. 1 for Nummel / Watson / CTB. I mean, yeah. You could technically pull that off, but I mean, I guess you could. I guess in that scenario, you could probably, I mean, it would be kind of slow, but you could probably, buy 1 super potion, and then just safety center before Watson Gym. But you're safety centering already, so it's like... But, I mean, with 2 potions for the rest of the run, like, that's just... You'd have to get pretty lucky, and you could just buy more potions. But safety center is just really slow. Pretty damn good. At least it felt good and it was good. It's good. Bottom, bottom, bottom. What? Bro. What? What is going on? What is happening? What is that? What is happening? What is this frame? What the fuck is this frame? I PB'd yesterday, but I wasn't streaming. Just seemed to have better luck. I did 1 offline run and PB'd, but runs are okay. Just like it's been dealing with my offsets like seemingly have changed in the last couple of weeks, and I gotta sit down on some of them and just redo them. I just don't want to do that. Bro, how did I hit 41 here? It's so weird. Yeah, I just missed, of course. How was that 41? It's so weird. Oh, I did okay, maybe I don't. Maybe when I change the mudkip offset, I don't change the. I just change the tackles, not the encounters. That's encounter offset. Probably makes more sense. Thank you, Darkrai, for the 500 bits.
Smile.
I also need to figure out why my overlay is broken. I've tried like multiple things to try to fix it, and it just will not fix, no matter what I do. I tried logging in, logging out, refreshing the cache, redoing it basically. So I gotta redo that, but thank you for the bits. Yeah. I hit an optional, lost a minute. It was really stupid, but I mean, I can't blame anyone but myself there. But besides the optional, and then I messed up Abramanip, which cost me 15 seconds. And I forgot to teach Fly because my menus were all off, so I lost another 15 seconds there. So we lost about a minute and a half to 2 minutes from just like mistakes. Which, if you take the time off of that, what the run was, it would have been really, really good. But it's still good. I mean, it's still a good step, at least. But I think I just don't like it because it's because I had an optional speed type tackle miss into growl, huh? Oh, double tackle miss. 1 in 400. Wow, this is the opposite luck as the last run. Are we gonna get the legendary 3 tackle misses again? Dude. Really? I've missed 3 tackles already? How's that possible? Alright, well this is a reset on more than one encounter. What a bummer, man. Okay. Okay. Wow, the previous run was so insanely lucky, and that was so insanely unlucky. It's so weird. Bro, how do you miss tackle, miss 2 tackles in a row, get 2 growls? Bro. What the fuck? I used all my good luck on one. Oh yeah, I gotta change these again. 1, 2, 3, and then just 6. It's kind of crazy that like that run was legitimately a minute slower, an entire minute slower, just from straight up RNG and nothing else. Like that's so great. That's so crazy, man. A whole minute. Now usually it's not that extreme, but. Well, this is looking like last stream, unfortunately, where we just didn't get anywhere. I didn't get Best Rival 2 for 5 hours or whatever. That is not Nidoqueen, that is Blastoise, but that is my sub count. That's just a Blastoise head. Why is it so hot in here? God. Ugh. Oh, this is not a path. Okay. Means it's... What? Why? It's just nothing makes sense anymore, man. Like, just, like, nothing makes sense anymore, dude. Why are these offsets behaving like they, like, just get it. What it feels like is it feels like the A buttons on my SP are like not consistent for some reason. Maybe it's the cord again. That makes no sense though. Unless I like, maybe I changed a number wrong when I was modifying it, maybe? That's possible, I guess. I did get... Okay, I just redid it, it's fine. Just... Bro. What is going on? What is going on? I mean, I guess this is not it. But this was it. This was it earlier. I mean, I don't think this is it, though. I mean, if it is, my no encounter's all fucked up. What? But that doesn't make sense, though. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, well, weird. But, I mean, we take it, I guess. What's up, Chilfin? That's, like, dangerously low, though. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I got the right one. It's just... basically, the no encounter minip, based on the no encounter minip path that I got, made me think that it wasn't it. But it actually was. So, either those offsets are messed up, or I just hit extremely early. Which I guess is what I guess that's what happened on the last run. I hit naughty, but I hit so early that it wasn't a path, which is bizarre, but... I mean, we take it. Nice. Wow. Wow, dude, so weird. The last 3 runs have been so weird. It's so strange. Oh, really good. The last 3 Mart entry times have been 7:32, 8:30, and 7:45. That's so weird. It's so strange, man. Someone remind me after this run to let my dogs out. I mean, the nice thing about like an 8:30 Mart entry is you just can just reset and you don't have to like play it out, which is good. Whereas like an 8:12 or something is like you hate it, but you shouldn't reset. Then, yeah. What is going on? What is happening? What is going on, man? This is not possible. How is this path 1? How is this path 1? Okay. Okay, well, good luck, I guess. Wow, it's not it again. What is going on? Just try to go early, really late. This is not gonna work. Or not. Okay. How am I better at, like, adjusting to missing than I am actually just getting consistent paths? Like, what the fuck, bro? How is it like, none of that made sense. Everything until this fight made no sense. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay. Well, okay, sure, dude. Hilarious. I didn't bonk. Well, this time is sick. Somehow. Even though I'm genuinely so confused on both the Wingle path and Bucketcher path make no sense. How it's possible that I got both of those. We're at 21, that's pretty good. Why? Why? Come on! Like, why on this run? Why? Why? Come on! Oh my god. Come on, man! Come on! Why? Why? 1300 with Growl HP? With Bolt Seed? You fucking crit! Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Come on, dude. I just have the worst stream luck ever, man. I really do. Like, what the fuck? Like, another, like, insane time. Dead to a 6%. Like... You just you can't be serious. You can't be serious. You literally can't be serious, man. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. That's the run you crit, bro. 1300 with Bullet Seed. That's the run you crit, dude. Like 15 Roxanne pace. Okay. Sick. Or at least 15 with critical. Yeah, you're 6% every run on that fight to lose the run no matter what. I'm just more upset because that run was really fucking good. It's just like, why does that happen on a really good run, man? Like, God. It's so fucking depressing. Man. Bro, this is like 2 days in a row, two streaming days in a row of like just the worst luck ever in the beginning, in the early game. I've had one good run in like 2 days of streaming, which was the last run of Monday, where we got the 59-30 or something, and then got the normal crit shit. That's so sad. Come on, why you crit on such a good time? So, for those that do not know, the reason that is a reset is because you need the experience from the Geodude. And the Wingull is designed to weaken the Geodude to the point where it dies to Mud Slap. That is the Wingull is manipped to not kill it with normal water gun rolls, but you cannot control for critical. So when you crit it, you lose out on the experience, and then the run is over. So every run on Joey, you have a 6% chance to lose the run. Which just sucks, you know? I would be less upset if that pace wasn't really good. Like, we definitely could have, like, 15 from there. Or at least, like, really low 16. Couldn't it crit on the 1345 or something, or like 1335 or something? No, it just has to be on the 1300 with Growl HP. That's the one that you crit, huh? That was 21 HP too, that was really good Growl HP. That was like chance to two-shot without critting. Now the game decides to be weird. For whatever reason. Feels bad, man. I mean, it's 6%, you know? It's, which, you know, considering I missed 3 tackles on 2 fights, like, still pretty low, but it's more like it just feels worse because it happened on a pace and a Roxanne HP setup that was really good. Just gotta just pray you don't crit, but nothing I can do, unfortunately. And that was like good Mart entry time. Got the 3 turn somehow. Oh, I mean, yeah, you getting crit by the Geodude. You can also tank a crit too. So I don't know the chance of tanking a crit. I've definitely tanked a Geodude critical. On that pace, I probably would have just begrudgingly just tried to win with Mud Slap because again, it was like I could afford to lose 30 seconds there or however long it takes, and it was fine. Dude, I'm resetting 8:30, bro. Get out of here. I'm not taking 8:30, dude. That was not a good inference. No, unfortunately, when the pooch is male, cannot be the right one, except for like a very rare situation. It has to be female, and you have to be, and your Mudkip has to be 21 HP male. And then, even then, it can be 1 frame late, but... That was just a bad, that was just a bad for us. I still can't believe I got a 732 with a tackle miss. That was crazy. What was his? His was... I think his was, 722, maybe? But I missed tackle though, so that was almost like, almost crazy. Okay. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Okay. It's unfortunate. That one didn't feel early. Highlights and the lowlights. I mean, lowlights hit an optional, lost a minute. I had a bad A press on Abra, an Abra path, so we didn't hit an Abra path on the first attempt, but that's a pretty quick reset. That's not like a breakout or anything. Forgot to teach fly because the optional changed my level ups a little bit, so I had to move around a menu, which was optimal. Unfortunately, the menu change caused me to forget the rest of the menu I had to do, because I did it in a different spot than I was used to on this route. And so I went to fly after Winona, and Wingle didn't know fly. So I just checked the summary, and I realized I forgot. CTB was, I did full HP CTB strats because I didn't take enough damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Highlights, outside of bonking a couple times, Ninetales quick attack and Shift Tree fake out, it was extremely good. The rest, like, all of the post-Kyogre stuff was extremely good. Or I should say, like, nothing went wrong. I didn't miss any ranges. Glacia was good. For once. I got Shadow Ball from Dusclops instead of Confused. What else? Lost my Person Berry. I was hasty, so I lost my Person Berry on turn 1 of Love Disc. Didn't get confused again, so didn't have to take it off. Well, based on today, it's you'd think it would be. It's much more common than you think. I'm getting a little unlucky today. Technically, it's pretty free, to be honest. Like, at least getting past it. Now, getting it past it with a good time, you need to not get unlucky in the beginning segments, but. You basically have to not get crit by Calvin and die. Not get crit by the Geodude, although that doesn't technically kill the run. Wingle's gotta not crit, and Roxanne's gotta not crit you either. And those are all 6%, so... Aquapooch is manipped, so unless you fuck up, that's not gonna kill you either. So I'd say it's pretty likely. I mean, you have to hit this manip, which is a... What? No, this is not it. Huh. Okay, time to... Yeah, I gotta redo this, I guess. I thought we have a backup. Backup splits. Because that is not possible. What happened there? That is not possible. So we're going to... It was, yeah, but the no encounter didn't work for some reason, which is really weird. I better just test and make sure that no encounter works here, because I just deleted it like an idiot. Okay. Weird. Really weird, man. It's gotta be these offsets are fucked then. I kept messing with them a little bit, and somehow me messing with them has done more harm than good, somehow. The way this game works with manips is that every manip has an offset, which is like kind of hard to explain, but it's like a delay in your button press, and it's based on your like reaction time and your computer. And so every manip has a bunch of these numbers that coincide with hitting specific frame ranges, specific frames and specific frame ranges. So I'm hearing in my ear, I'm hearing beeps to know when to press A, and so basically two things can happen. One, I can just, if I press A at a bad time, like if I hear 5 beeps and I press A super late on a beep, it's not gonna work. But the no encounter manip is a large frame window, and it's pretty hard to miss. But I was getting weird results because I've been changing my mudkip offset, but I've been getting weird results, so that was weird though. So the beeps know when to start because I press a button on my, or a key on my keyboard. So like here, I'm gonna press the control button and also restart the game at the same time. And now the timer's running in the background. So when I get to the mudkip, it's gonna start beeping. to know, and so I know when to press A. And actually, no, I should just make sure no encounter is okay. This was a terrible A press. Now this getting the right mudkip is a one frame input. Usually I'm pretty good at, but it's missing right now. It's probably hit sassy again. Yeah. Actually, I'm just not gonna bother. It's not gonna get there anyways. Alright, stand by. I just make sure. Let's make sure this is not gonna get a correct path here. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. So based on the NPC movement, I knew what path I hit there, which is that's dead center, and it was hasty, so naughty, so sometimes you get tempted sometimes to, although sometimes like you feels like you have to, which is what's happened with the frame perfect manips. The frame perfect manips, basically everything except no encounter manip has been acting very strangely the last couple of weeks. So basically like basically what happened was my offset, let's say it's like a number, like let's say it's 100. My offset was the same and I was consistent. I was always one frame earlier, one frame late, or it's on the frame perfect manip, and it was at 100. And then all of a sudden my computer went through a computer update, and then all of a sudden I was getting 2 frames late and 1 frame late a lot. But nothing changed. The only thing that changed was my computer updating. I didn't just magically one day wake up and be like, I'm just gonna start hitting slightly early on flow timer. And so, in order to combat that, I lowered my offset for mudkip. And right now it is close to 2 frames slower than it was. Now, 2 frames is not a lot of time, but I've also done this a lot, so... But in theory, if all your offsets are perfect, then all you need to do is be consistent with your A presses, and you should always get outcomes that make sense for the manip, for all the manips. And that has not It has not really been the case today. No, it's not. No. I should be getting a job pretty quickly here. No, I don't make really that much money from Twitch. It'd be cool to do this full time, but you need like 1,000 subscribers, like hundreds of viewers. Come on, bro. Why are you advertising, man? Why are you advertising? It's like the number one, like the number one no-no of... Why are you advertising, dude? No, I'm not interested in your stupid custom designs of anything. Like, number one rule on Twitch and YouTube, dude, is no, don't advertise yourself anywhere. It's fucking rude. For me, I'm probably gonna quit WoW. What's up, Chippy? What? What? Things aren't making sense today, Chippy. Things are not making sense. I feel like my SP is like randomly eating my A buttons, or like not eating them, but like randomly lagging on my A presses because like I'm just getting things that just don't make sense. Like that result didn't make any sense at all. I just got early up as hasty, which just doesn't make sense because that's literally just like a miss if it's naughty. It genuinely feels like on some A presses, maybe it's, or like, I don't know, there's some inconsistency with like my flow timer beeps or something. I don't know. But that can't be possible there. I mean, I like WoW, but I don't have any good players to play with. So it's just like, if you're not playing with friends or in a guild or something, you don't have consistent people to play with. There's just no point in playing. It's just... I can't, like... I can't get into groups, dude. But it's probably good, because I should probably focus more on trying to get the record in this game. It just makes more sense. Because, like, I don't know, record in this game feels way more doable than round 2 ever felt. Or at least it feels more in my control than... I just gotta not choke. You know, like choke Kyogre up on pace or something. Or... Well, in WoW, I tanked for a while in WoW, but then I quit WoW for speedrunning. But I came back recently, and wanted to give it another shot, but... Okay, money, no. Money comes from ad revenue, which just runs ads on everyone's page, which is like, I mean, ad revenue is like nothing, but ad revenue can be high if you have a ton of people watching you that are also watching the ads, but it's mainly just subscriptions. Yeah. That's annoying. Well, it's just like, it's a currency that you get, and you can sort of interact with the streamer, and you watch a lot. I misread this no encounter path. I guess we're just gonna take this, I guess. I was not paying attention for a second there. Didn't realize I was laid down. I mean, it's hard to, like, think of, like, good channel point redeems, because, again, it's just a currency that it's just a currency people get by watching the streamer, but... You fucking... Okay, well, even though I messed up the no encounter path, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple people running Sapphire at the moment. With very, very differing time schedules. I mean, I would say I stream more early on in the day, and like Mockwing, for example, streams very, very late in the day. But I mean, Gunner's obviously not playing it anymore because he got the record, but and there's a lot of the French community right now is playing it too. No, I didn't. But it might still work, though. I've just been fried by the early game today, like extremely fried. It's worked with four extra, so we're just gonna hope that it works. But yeah, I obviously forgot, so. But if it doesn't work, it'll be interesting to see, because like I've had it work on 2 extra, so I don't remember what path that was, but maybe path 2. Maybe I just need to not hit path 2 and it's fine. Okay, say your prayers here. Unlucky. Unlucky. Of course, we hit perfectly path 2, and it doesn't work. And this will be path 5, because I'm trying to delay it. That's just not meant to be. Sucks. Just epic, bro. This shit just won't work anymore, man. It's so crazy. Like, it just doesn't make sense anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore, man. Like, how is it this, bro? The whole run is from memory. This is a bad representation of the run. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Maybe it didn't matter. Just let it end. Just let it end, man. This is not... We're not supposed to be dying this early. I messed up there, so... That manip is frame perfect, and my offsets are not cooperating today. They're not doing what they normally do for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how I hit early on path 4 and path 1. Just doesn't make any sense, but... Unfortunately for the speedrun, there's just a lot of manips in the beginning that if you fuck up, you lose your pace a lot. I'm just getting a little flustered today because it's just been really bad luck on top of the manips not cooperating. But usually it's not this bad, but 2 of my runs that were both good runs that got to Roxanne Gym, I got 6% death on, so that obviously has nothing to do with me, but that run was technically my fault. And I reset preemptively, which I probably shouldn't have done, but I already made too many mistakes that I just wasn't happy with that, so I didn't want to continue that one. The speedrun is a very intense speedrun in terms of, like, execution. Probably more so than other Pokemon speedruns. It's not really a speedrun you can just, like, lazily play and not have significant problems. Which is why I like it, but it's just... It's not really a run you can play if you're, like, tired or fatigued in any way. You gotta be locked in most of the time. I gotta do better locking in. Just been kind of frustrating. I'm just not in a good mood. That's how some of these runs have died. It's been really frustrating. I died to Calvin crit too, huh? Yeah. And I died to what? Museum Carvana too? Yeah. It's just been not the luckiest day, but I haven't played the best, but... I mean, I have notes, yeah. But a lot of it is memorized, yeah. Like 95%. At this point, I rarely check the notes. I mean, I have them just in case, but like sometimes you just have like a brain fart and forget what to do, or like what move to use or whatever. But no, it's pretty well memorized. I don't have the no encounter chart memorized because you don't really need to memorize. I mean, you could memorize that if you wanted to, but considering there's a lot of different paths, it's just it'd be kind of a pain in the ass to memorize it, and unless you were frame perfect and getting like the same 3 or 4 paths. The most important part in the speedrun is seeing the 6 there, which means you got the right mudkit. You can play the game. But yeah, I mean, I rarely check the notes. I mean, I'll check sometimes for like, to make sure that a mon that you fight does a specific amount of damage, you know? Like, I'll forget sometimes. And I'd say like the mid to late game fights, you definitely see a lot less. So I always have the notes open for those, just to make sure that I, you know, don't screw anything up. Yeah, I mean... No, I mean, I don't need notes until... I don't even know. I could go a pretty long time without notes, I think. When would I need notes? Probably like on Norman, like sometimes you forget like how much damage like Vigoroth does. Really good crit. Outside of one Calvin today, Calvin's been pretty good. First tile, huh? Close. Yeah, but I've practiced it to the point where I don't need to really practice it anymore. Hello? I mean, some things are worth practicing, and then some things are like debatably not worth practicing, just because they're difficult to the point where practicing them a lot just to barely save any time, or potentially just choke them in a real run anyways, is kind of pointless. Like, Victory Road, as long as you know where you're going, I mean, you can save a couple of seconds from, like, not bonking, but it's hard to the point where, like, I don't know, that shouldn't be the focus. I mean, you can get the timings down and stuff, but you never know what's gonna happen in a run, because by the time you get to Victory Road, it's like, the run has got a very good chance to finish, so... I mean, as long as you don't get lost. But Victory Road is pretty hard. Because it's in the dark, and you're on the mock bike, and there's walls everywhere. And you probably, if you did it perfectly, you know, you'd probably save a few seconds off of, you know, bonking a couple times. Which is, you know, in a speedrun it's significant, but... I don't think... I guess what Gunnar said one time was he's never seen anyone do Victory Road perfectly. So that kind of tells you that it's not really feasible to do perfectly. It's like theoretically possible, but I don't know how much you'd have to practice to be able to do it perfectly. And then you got to do it in a real run, which is harder. You could practice it, you know, a bunch and get it one time in practice, but then if you have nerves in a real run, I mean, that's not gonna happen. It's no way. Finally, the path I'm supposed to hit, for once. That is the path I'm supposed to hit every time. So I don't know why I haven't been hitting it every time. I don't know why I get path 1 into path 4. Finally, dude. Get an outcome that makes sense in this minute today. Yay. Okay, fine. I mean, this whole, like, hitting odd every time is really fucking annoying, but whatever. Like, this is why I need to do an overhaul, but luckily this was good though. This was spot on. The only thing that was bad here was not getting on, or getting on odd. To give you an example, Maddie, right? That whole fight is manipped. So there's no randomness in that fight if you do it correctly. It is extremely hard to do it. Well, it's not that hard when your offsets are in a good spot and your A presses are good, but like me critting there was not random, and the moves he used were not random either. That was a designed fight. Because somebody found a way to manip that fight so that you could take out the RNG of it. Because that fight was one of the worst fights in the game. Well, we're 30 seconds slower than that sick run before, but... I mean, I would say this is an average. I would say this is an average run. If it's bad if he does 9 here, and then it's okay, dude. Oh. Okay, this run is officially not good. Unfortunately, how Rival 1 goes, how Calvin goes, how many encounters you go, determine, and then how good you are at manipulating the pooch fight determines your pace here. And my pace right now is not the best. Mainly because of 3 encounters. I didn't 3-turn pooch because I hit odd. I got 1 crit, which is decent, but the Geodude decided to not kill me, so it was bad. I mean, yeah. As long as we are not a minute behind PB ever, then it's very doable to PB. Ideally, we are like maybe 20 to 30 seconds behind until Winona. So the worst part about the speedrun, well, I guess that's just my opinion, just because this fight's gone so badly, but one of the biggest points of variance in the run happens on this fight, where if you score a critical on turn 2, the fight ends and you save a ridiculous amount of time, and it hasn't happened to me in a very long time. But it's still 6%, but I just haven't gotten it in a really long time. Guess we just do this. Oh, this'll work out. As long as he doesn't tackle me. Okay. What? Dude, what was that? Was that a normal roll? Am I crazy? What the hell was that? That roll was crazy. Okay. Another run with no magic crit, man. Unlucky. If we had crit on the turn 2 there, we would have avoided all... The fight would have just ended, and we would have avoided all her healing and shit. Which is like the best crit, one of the best crits in the game. And this run is like fine. It's... Ideally we'd be faster here, but... So this is like a combination of like bad Mart entry time, missed 1 crit on Pooch, bad Joey, or Joey didn't 2-shot me, and then no Roxanne crit. Now the reason you do that is to avoid healing, because Rock Tomb does 12 to 15, and I'm at 20 HP, and so he's healing. Once she finishes healing, if she hits me with Rock Tomb, which is 80% or whatever, then Rock Tomb lowers your speed, so I become slower than her. And if I'm slower than her and also dead to Rock Tomb, then I have to heal, so... Growling there on a heal turn makes her do 8 to 10 instead of 12 to 15, which allows me to tank 2 Rock Tombs, because I'm at 20. It's also a way to set up better HP for this split, so that you have Torrent for this thing. Now, I'm still not, like, super sold. I like, that she could have died. That could have died if I didn't heal. Like, it's possible, but... The way that dies is when she heals, she's not going to heal the full. So, the sliver of HP she has left, plus non-torrent water gun, plus torrent water gun has a chance to kill, but it's not really that likely. Because basically, if I don't growl there, and I don't crit, it's just forcing me to heal. And then the other problem with that too is that, let's say I'm at 20, right? And I'm slower than her because of Rock Tomb speed drop. Let's say she Rock Tombs me to 6, and I don't crit her. Then I have to heal, but the problem is if I heal, if she Rock Tombs me again, I'm dead to 2 Rock Tombs, so I'd have to heal twice. Unless she, like, low rolled or whatever. And then if you have to heal twice, you're burning 2 potions. That's just extremely bad. Red is extremely good on that fight, except for turn 1. Although, it makes the fight... If you crit turn 1, it makes the fight safer. But... What's the next risky spot? We have to fight a rocket in Museum with a Carvana. I mean, technically the next checkpoint for execution is I need to be able to do the next minute correctly, but the next minute is pretty straightforward. It's not as hard as the pooch one. And you can still fuck it up, but there's a lot bigger of a window. You have to work. You gotta have pretty bad A presses to mess up the next minute. But I've done it. But the frame windows for this minute are pretty big, so. And then, once we get past Museum Carvana, then it's just don't get crit by Rival 2. And then from there, it's like, outside of self-destruct on the 3rd gym, you're pretty safe for a while. This was pretty early, but... So that was a whole manip. Getting the Abra, getting it to get in the Great Ball. Why do I keep doing this? Hello? So to describe the next fight, so it's one. Well, there's two fights you got to do, and they both can kill your run. The first one is more likely. I guess you could argue that you're like really high HP, but we have to fight a Carvana, and it's a speed tie, so. And it takes 3 moves to kill it. And it has a move that does a lot of damage to you. And so we are going to try... And the problem is that you can't really... We need to leave the museum fights at a specific HP. Or we can't be too high. We have to be sub 70% of our max health, or else the next fight, Rival 2, has a chance to just kill the run. A high chance to just kill the run, so... So technically, with this route, we actually skipped the second gym leader. And this route is called Late Brawly, because the Brawly fight was so bad that we just do it later, which is a relatively new development found by Poker Guy. Then the route has been refined a bit, but Brawly was a huge reset point in the old route, and so he found a way to make it do it later and actually have it be faster. So there's just no reason to do it early anymore. Because that fight not only kills you, but can be really slow too. Alright, so we need this thing to behave. We needed to not use Bite. That's pretty much... That's the crux of this fight. And winning the speed tie. We just need you not to use Bite. Okay. Okay. Nice. All this HP is really bad though, but whatever, we're not dead. So the next fight after we evolve, there is a Zubat that is 1 in 3 to use Supersonic that can miss, but that would be the next point where we could die. Because you don't have a way to remove the Supersonic. You don't have any healing items to do so. But 1 in 3 and then hit Supersonic is pretty unlikely, so... Now, unfortunately, I was talking about how you need to be at under a specific HP. You also need to be... You want to be a minimum HP for the fight. I shouldn't have said anything. Of course. Oh, it's unlikely to get Supersonic hit. Okay. We didn't die. Well, I shouldn't say that until we hit the 95 here, but... Okay, we didn't die. God. This is better, actually, because now I can potion to an HP that it works for the next fight, so... Whereas our HP was... So basically, you want to be... I mean, ideally, you want to be at, like, 26... You want to be 26 to 36 HP for the next fight. You absolutely can't be higher than 36. You can be lower than 26, though. But if you're lower to the point where you can't potion, that's the worst HP. So basically, the worst HP is 17 to 24. Which is dead to 4 numble tackles, but you can't potion. Because you're too high HP. Because the AI has, when you're at above 70% of your max HP, it's favored to use Growl, and Growl just kills the run. Because we set up a bunch of X attacks for the next. We set up 3 X attacks for this fight, so Growl cuts one of those X attacks away from you, which just kills the run. You can't buy extras because you don't have the money. But basically, when you're at 70% or above, he's favored to use Growl. You can not get Growl, but you're favored to get Growl. And if he ever uses Growl in this fight, once you're under 70, he never uses Growl. He's just gonna use Tackle or Ember. Next on the docket, we need to hit 2 95% moves in a row. And also not get max rolled. Just... Okay. Okay. It's hard to like think about this because you're like, again, you're only dead to like 5 and 6% chances on this fight, so it's like you're not gonna die a lot. You're really not gonna die a lot, like, but it does happen. I mean, I had a day where I died to this fight off Mudshot Miss 4 times, so in one day, which was ridiculous, but. And the sad part is if we had crit Roxanne, this run would be like 30 to 40 seconds faster. Maybe not that much. But this run is still fine. So once again, we are in a spot now where we want to be at a specific HP for a fight that we do after this split called Cool Trainer Brooke, because she also has AI. She has a Pokemon that knows Growl, and so you can't be at an HP above 70 or else it'll use Growl. And it's another fight we set up X attack, so. Now, unfortunately, for this split is way better than it used to be, but you can still get trolled on this split. But this split has become way more consistent in terms of like healing and stuff. But you can technically take 1 damage post Watson, or you could like 70 damage, like, which is kind of silly, but. Thank you for the good luck, NRU. Now, you can still survive the fight, the fight after this split, being at 70, but which is what happened in PB. I was at above 70, so but you lose your full heal. Okay. Now the smart AI also, so smart AI works as well with the gym leader here. They're the gym leader, which is the next fight. Who, if you're high HP, has a chance to use supersonic. Now, if you get supersonic on the next fight, it can miss first of all, but you do have a full heal for that, for the supersonic. And you can get through this split and the next one with only one full heal, but you gotta get pretty unlucky to die to needing a full heal. But okay. I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. Now, if that had Sonic Boom, which I don't even know if it does, probably does, and used Sonic Boom there, we were crying a little bit, but if you're gonna miss Mudshot, better to miss not on fights where you have to hit it or you die. So ideally here we see either Supersonic Miss or Sonic Boom. We'll probably see Supersonic though, but okay, nice. Okay, don't do the weird thing, bro. Just roll out. Unbelievable, dude. Epic. So fucking unlucky, dude. Just so unlucky. I'm so fucking unlucky, dude. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Can I play the game? Can I play the game? No? You're not gonna you're just not gonna let me play the game. That's like 10% there, by the way. I just got fucked, unfortunately. It's the one thing that kills the run. Don't do the weird thing, and then proceeds to do the weird thing. Bodied by a fucking Pokeball head ass. No, I'm not that unlucky. I'm I'm more unlucky in I was more unlucky in round 2 for sure, but the route is much more, it's a million times better. It's way more consistent. But you do add little things like that, for example, that you don't have any control over, but I mean that's really unlikely. Um it's just funny when it happens, you know. Like the beginning of the game, outside of your execution, I mean, you're dealing with like 5 and 10% like chances to die, which is pretty low for a long time. Like, which is like you take that, right? Um, it's funny. Like, what's funny to me is that the last 2 days of stream, outside of literally one run, have been, yeah, just, the game's been just fucking me up. And then I did one offline run and PB'd, which is just funny. And then the run that was really good on Monday, that's the one that died to double magnitude Sep 8 crit or whatever. How you feeling? Huh? You unfortunately cannot do anything about self-destruct there. Can't self-destruct miss? Isn't it 95%? Isn't it 95% accurate? Or is that like Gen 1 or something? Now, what's unique about that situation too is that you can tank self-destructs. It is possible. I have tanked it before, but not, I mean, you can't tank it at that HP. Oh, crap. So the scenarios where we live there, obviously not getting self-destructs, right? Not getting the, whatever it is, 10% or whatever. Not getting the 10% to see self-destructs. The problem with the route is that you're still slower, or for that fight, you're still slower than the Voltorb, even with X speed, which is some bullshit, to be honest. But you're lower level than you normally are, so the way we live there, besides not getting self-destruct, like, we were very favored to survive that fight. But what could have happened is we could have gotten Supersonic Miss off the first guy, or Sonic Boom Miss, and then we tank self-destruct if we're at, you know, 46 or something. Forget how much damage it does. I think it does like 40 or something, 30 to 40 or something. It's just funny that I've been on this like streak of not getting past Rival 2 the last 2 streams. And then we finally do, and I get self-destruct. But, you know. Oh well. Nothing you can do. Just gotta keep hitting Mudkips. If you just had slightly more speed, and you could like, if you could like speed tie that thing, that would be a vast improvement. So that would like never happen, or it'd be like really unlikely to happen. But unfortunately, you're just straight up slower. I mean, I can't blame just bad luck for today. I mean, I definitely have messed up some execution. I've died to self-destruct 3 times ever, I think. And I've seen it 4 times, or no, I've seen it 5 times, and the 2 times that I didn't die to it, I just tanked it because I was high HP. It just sucks that he just decided to he just wanted to rip it on that run. Send me to the grave. I think ideally you get a 30 rival too. Like if you want like good pace, ideally you get a 30. But like mid 31 is fine. But a lot of like pace at that point is just completely determined by like Calvin / encounters. I mean you gotta get the 3-turn. And then, like, critting Roxanne. But sometimes you can get a really good Roxanne time without critting her, but... it's just quite slow when she just heals a bunch. What? What? What is going on, bro? I'm so confused, man. Am I just like... it feels like my flow timer beeps are like delayed sometimes. That was the last frame, which doesn't make sense, but... I mean, it's a good sign that it's it, though, but... surely... you're fucking kidding. This is impossible, bro. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay. There's no way. It's hasty. There's no fucking way, right? Okay. There's no way it's last frame, no encounter, but hasty. We just got jebaited by the 7. I would have been real confused. Unfortunately, the 7 was a 1 in 16 that forces us to have to heal. But in terms of like getting good Roxanne pace, it's definitely better. It's more doable than it was before because of Pooch Manipno. But like... that was like a 6% chance to have to heal now, which healing is kind of slow, but... dude, I gotta stop getting odd, bro. On Pooch, man. Nice. I gotta be careful with how much water I drink. It's actually probably a bad redeem for this run in particular. Speed tie, lost growl. Dude, I've crit this guy so many times today. Holy shit. I appreciate your crit rate today, Mudkip. With this asshole. I need you to start critting nose pass now, but I mean, this is, you know, happy. can. Sad. Yeah, but outside of Wally, there's not really a good spot for the rest of the run. And I have a small bladder, especially in like towards the big or earlier parts of the day. I mean, it's the coffee in the morning that gets me. Unless my bladder just shrinks in the morning and expands at night or something. It's probably just the coffee. I'm drinking a decaf right now. I used to have the flow timer beeps on the stream, but it's a little too much, I think. Nice. I'd love to know which path this is though. Surely it's just this is the center one, right? Like, no way. Maybe? Should be. Yeah, okay. I leaned early there. I leaned early on the Howl one, which I think is a good strategy. Yeah, I just need to lean slightly early on Howl to get the crit more often. I mean, you can't lean late or because you can miss, but all right. I used to go to the gym before stream, but I don't know, dude. Some days, like, my lifts just, like, take me out, you know? And you can't speedrun this game if you're tired, so... There's just... It's just too intense, you know? This game is like... If you're, like, a frame late on anything, you just kill the run. Or, like, a lot of things, you just kill the run. But the part that you didn't really see because we died to Watson, but like the mock biking section is where you need to be pretty locked in because there's a lot of frame perfect tricks and you're also usually a tile away from hitting optional trainers in a lot of spaces, so... And at least at this level, an optional pretty much kills the run, unless you're like really fast, but it also depends on the optional that you hit. I mean, if it's a one poke optional, it's like not the end of the world, but yeah, maybe eventually. I still just have kind of a bad taste in my mouth with that game. But yeah, I probably will eventually. Most likely, more realistically, I'm gonna play this game until I burn out, you know? And then, realistically, I'll probably play Emeralds, unless there's gold manips and I try it and I really like it. Then I would play Glitchless Gold, but I think Emerald is more realistic to see next. And then after that, it would be back to Fire Elite Green. Rock throw. What the hell? This is bad. This is troll actually. Yeah, rock throw instead of rock tomb. Yeah, because this could have died. I'm telling you, man, this nose pass just knows. He knows, man. Wow, we have to heal. Just can't believe it, man. Just can't believe my luck on this fight. Just can't believe it, dude. I just can't fucking believe it, man. This fight just never goes. And then the tackle to make sure I don't have floor for the next split. Working out consistency. You just gotta force yourself to go. Like, unfortunately. There's for sure times where, like, you'll, at least, I mean, I do this, I mean, I'm sure everyone does this, but where you'll, like, make up an excuse, like, oh, I'm slightly too sore, oh, I didn't sleep enough. And the best thing to do is you just gotta go. Even if you don't want to go, you just gotta go. You just gotta force yourself to go. Which is why it's, like, helpful to have, like, a gym partner, because they'll kick your ass to go, but... Fuck you. I think, I mean, depending on your age, I think avoiding lifts that can injure you is a smart idea. Like, there's really, like, there's no real reason. I mean, deadlift is like, hits a lot of muscle groups, and it's fine, but, and like, squat is good for you if your form's good, but like, if you ever get hurt from lifting, like I did, and then you can't lift for like 2 or 3 months, and then you come back, and it's like, getting back into a routine with lifting and like getting sore again is fucking sucks, so. Why do I keep doing that? Oh my god, I didn't repel. Okay, I deserved an encounter there. I deserved an encounter there. It's spaced out. Going to failure is good. It depends on. I mean, it depends on the lift, but tackle. Any tacklers? I gotta start just repelling when it wears out again. Because then I just forget, and then I think that we're on the other repel strat. Well, okay. I'd say like 1 or 2 reps from failure is like a good range. It's, the term is RPE, rate of perceived exertion, which is like how hard you're going, basically. And I think it's good to be at like a 7 or 8 on like your lifts, where you got like a little left in the tank, but like not like a ton. Double quick spin, huh? Wow. And then fuck this up. Really? Can I fix this, or this is just over? That sucks. Haven't messed that up in a while. A long time. That sucks. Unfortunate. Man. God, I held B for like literally like quarter of a second too long. Sucks. I just got triggered by the double quick spin. Many mistakes today, man. That was a silly mistake, man. Oh, I've passed that guy successfully so many times. It's weird. Oh well. I've seen Meryl Girl quickspin 6 times today. Which is 1 in 8, which is kind of crazy. Every time I think about like wanting to potentially play Gen 2, there's always like always seems like it'd be fun, but then I think about all the downsides of Gen 2 and then it's like, eh, do I really want to play it? Probably not. I had a feeling that that last one was hasty. Like, what I need in like a stream, like especially early on, is I need a run that gets like at least to Flannery to like, because when you're just getting stuck on the first split, it's just it just burns you out, man. You're just dealing with the same, like, you know, bad Roxanne, bad Calvin. Thank you. Sorry it was offline, but I like never do offline runs. It's kind of silly that it happened again, but use Torchic. I don't think that would work out too well. Bro, why is Owl playing HCSS? Dude, that dude does a different thing every stream. Like how, what? What the hell? Right, dude, he's like Icy, but like even more like variety, aggressive variety. I read it like that too. Come on, man. Come on. This has to be it, right? Yeah. Some A presses you're just pretty sure. Oh, cage. I have not, no. Been close on a handful of runs, but no, not quite. Unfortunately, Gen 1 through 3 records in 2025 are ridiculously good, so. Although, based on the runs that I've had, my execution in this game, I'd say my best chance is probably in this game. I think if I keep just grinding it out, or at least this is more in my control than round 2. Round 2 just too much RNG. Yeah, all the records are held by the same 3 people. 3 or 4 people. I guess it is 3 people. It's just 3 people now. I gotta heal, huh? Yeah. I'm zoning out. Been on the Roxanne split too much today. Well, I think it's a common misconception that like Pokemon speedruns are like mostly RNG, because there is definitely RNG for sure, but it's not like as one-sided as you think. Well, the key is like when you get a run that could make it, right? Like you need to not make a mistake, you know? But I would say for this category with the new route and stuff, I definitely think this one is feels like one of the more doable ones to get. But then there's Kyogre, you know? Why do I keep doing this? My hands are not... Yeah. Ugh. We might have to call it soon. Actually. Even though I haven't even gotten to Watson today. I read Calvin a lot today, which is nice. I mean, record in this game is like, you need to satisfy a couple of requirements, right? You need, number one, you need good enough execution in what you do, right? Like menus, move selection. You need to realistically first try the manips. You gotta not hit any optional trainers. Not make any huge mistakes. And then get a little lucky. Not run into Jose on accident. V3? Yeah. Wow, it's not it. Wow. You're kidding, dude. You're kidding, man. You're fucking kidding. This shit just doesn't want to cooperate, huh? This shit just doesn't want to behave, man. Does not want to fucking behave. I just gotta spend like 2-3 hours on this manip and just get it back on track again. Pretty late, huh? Fuck. Really late, too. What the fuck, man? It's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to fucking do that. I mean, realistically, you gotta get that every time. You gotta get the 3-turn every time. It just with good luck, it just starts off your run really fast, but just getting weird results sometimes. How was I path 3 late? That's so crazy, like doesn't make any sense, man. The thing that I'm messing up is the easier part of that manip, which is that's what's like driving me crazy today. Yeah, you do. And they also give a shitload of experience too, because Geodude gives a lot of experience. If you don't fight the other guy, then you're not level 13 here, which makes this fight worse. I believe. Never tried level 12, but just one-time crit, bro. I gotta stop like asking for it. It didn't look like the best roll in the worlds. Ah, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Too bad. We are cooked. Miss? Okay. I mean, I'm not getting Torrent unless he crits me with Tackle or something. Really? Fight. Oh, I hate these fights so much. Oh, I hate this fight so much, dude. Oh my god. Oh man. Dude, it's like, I feel like the last, like, 50 Roxannes, there's been one good fight, and the rest have been horrible. It's like... I don't know, man. I think my Calvin luck turned around a little bit today, but that's just because I crit him a bunch, but... Oh man. Miss Rock Tomb, so I lose a turn. All that effort, and I don't have Torrent for 15. Like, it's just... It sucks. Crap. Forgot. Like, we want to be getting better times than this on Roxanne, you know? I mean, obviously I didn't get 3-turn Pooch, but... It's just never tackle, man. It's never tackle. It's just actually never tackle. Like, good Roxanne fight, 3-turn Pooch, and like, it's just, you could just... Like, low 16 is so fucking doable, man. It's just... Alright. See ya. I actually don't remember if I need to get this or not. But whatever. At this point, bro, like, if I die to not having a potion, I gotta get through fucking CTV, dude. Just pick it up, it's fine. I wasn't supposed to get the potion, but whatever. What am I? Yeah, I guess I'm just burnt out, huh? Alright, this might be the last run. Running low on energy here. This run's not very good, but whatever. Hey, you died there, dude. I would have lost it. I think this Evo is like shorter though, but yeah, I mean, you know, I probably should, but it's like pretty short, so. Crits? No, that's not what I meant. So. Young. Kidding. Bro, why did it not... Why does that happen sometimes? Why did it not open the bag there? I guess too early? Yes. Yeah, stupid. Miss. Miss. Oh, you crit the water gun. Okay. Okay, dude. Guess it's better than the other. I guess it's better than the 5%. Yeah, useless crit machine. Why am I on Pokemon? Why am I on Pokemon? Okay, I just gotta remember. What's up? What's up, Moo? What's it gonna take to gold this split? I guess Mudshot crit, huh? Haven't gotten that in a while, so... Okay, the rare, we actually want Sonic Boom. Dude, why are you useless critting so much, sir? You're not supposed to do that. Is there any chance you just smack me from full with Sonic Boom? That'd be sick, right? Like, is there any chance that you just don't Supersonic here? It's expected. I can't complain. It's expected. It sucks that he also didn't miss, but all right, now Sonic Boom. Okay. All right. Well, we're down a full heal, which is fine, but. Gotten better at this movement though, which is nice. Yeah, I got the timing down pretty decently. Okay. Nice Jinx. What the fuck was that? Really? Never done that before. We went early. It's just the classic case of takes you 5.5 hours to get here, but you practiced this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Help! What is this lock? What is this lock? You're kidding, man. Come on. Really? Not the Geodude encounter. Feels bad, man. Okay. On the speed tie, it's nice. At least. Wow, nice. Holy shit. Never do that. No, why? Why do you betray me? What? The hell? Movement's too hard to do after 6 hours. Where am I going? Yeah, 5.5 hours to get here. Of course. Can't expect to just... I'm getting tired though. Hands are getting tired for sure. Thanks. Cool, dude. Epic. Epic. Epic, man. Epic. Epic. Yeah. Unreal. Well, I butchered this section. That sucks. It's so weird. I just pressed down too early. I don't even know if like the deload was even safe. That was so bad. Whatever. Whatever, man. What can you do? Practiced this 6 hours ago. I'm just fatigued. Yeah, that's just, yeah, just mess everything up. Yep. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I'm definitely done after this. No way. No shot, man. No chance. Tired, hands hurt. Need to eat. Dude, I butchered this split. At least execution-wise. Except for the... yeah. I mean, not everything, but... I didn't butcher everything, but... That's pretty bad. Didn't hit anybody, I guess, but... Got a Geodude encounter too. Jeez. You're kidding, bro. You're actually just kidding, dude. No sand, huh? No sand at all, huh? Okay. Not a sand in the world. I just... Cool. It's just over. It's just over. It's just over, man. It's just over. What a joke. What a fucking joke. No sands, all damage. Cool. Unreal. Unreal, man. Unreal. Wow. What an absolutely horrendous split. Wow. Just not a single sand, huh? The whole time? Oh, it's just okay. I don't even think this isn't gonna work stepwise for what we're trying to do, but I just have to do an extra menu and God, I get so fucked, man. Jeez. It's so fucked. Of course, this is the run, you light screen. Yay, bro. I guess we just reapply the repel when it wears out. So I should heal when I reapply it too. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's such a bummer, man. How can one split do so much damage to my pace? Just did so much damage to me. Wrong bag. Okay, we'll be on Pokemon as well when the repel wears off. Of course, we fucked that up. Pokemon, are we down? We gotta heal and then repel. Okay, this was fucking stupid. Because it doesn't matter when you do it. Of course, fuck this up too. I guess I don't have to skip the Brawly split, right? The Normans are just flannery. We're so cooked, bro. We're so cooked. Just see what happens, I guess. I don't know. No runs past Watson for 5 hours, and this is the run I get with Geodude encounter. Forced early herb shop. Like, oh, what can you do, man? What an unfortunate day. Hey there, little man. I mean, we're just cooked, right? Like, this is just cooked. How much time can we save on this split? I just feel like I'm too far behind now. Just too much bad luck. I mean, I have a minute of time save on the optional trainer, but besides that, there's not a whole ton of good luck or of time save for the rest of the run. I mean, if this goes really well, maybe, but yeah. Dude, I literally got no sands at all. It's so stupid. And I had to heal. I guess maybe healing twice, or actually, maybe I should have healed on Mighty Yenna instead. full heal. You're joking. You're... You're kidding me. I have to heal. Wow, you're kidding. We're on bag for some fucking weird reason. Why are we on bag? Yeah, because I did late repel or whatever, right? Now this is over. Yeah, this is over. Unfortunately. Double slap critical, huh? Into forced heal. What a joke. What a joke. I guess I should have ethered, huh? Just in case this guy doesn't damage me for some... Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. Can't believe I healed for Delcatty and then he had to heal again. Like, God, it's just so fucking dumb. And I healed twice on Archie one. It's just, if it's meant to be, crit this thing. Deal. Oh no, that's like the 9th useless critical. No, it's not meant to be. What could save this run? I don't know, maybe good Tate and Liza? Really good Tate and Liza? I don't remember what happened on this fight. Why at 46? Why would you do that? It's just not meant to be. TBH. Double slash. Useless crit number 95 of the run. Good. Nice. Alright. That was the worst run ever. And that is okay. That dude, I'm not coming. I don't think I could have came back from that. That would have been... It's probably better for my mental that with all that shit that just happened on that fight, and then Archie, like, it's probably better for my mental that that died. Like, it's fine. Deserved. Yeah. I mean, this run was fine until Archie, and until I got a Geodude encounter, had to heal twice, like, no sand attacks at all. But I think it was fine, you know, but that's okay. That is okay. I'll be back on Friday for some more runs. This is probably better that we died though, because that would have been really hard from there to like even PB. Even with the no optional, I feel like that was still pretty hard. Good night, everyone. Goodbye.